Good evening. Welcome to this evening's stream. We're going to be playing some more of Battletech by Harebrained Schemes. Last time we were playing, we were doing a campaign mission, and I managed to take care of pretty much all the hostiles. However, I did not manage to actually get my mech into the proper position. And since there was a timer on that, I kind of flubbed that particular thing. I had forgotten that I had run into that difficulty the first playthrough that I had done in this game, and I got reminded of it the harshest way possible. So we're going to take some extra precautions, and I will not make that same mistake again. But in that note, or on that note, let's jump into the game, and we'll try to pick up where we left off. I need to complete that mission in order to advance the story. Some leftover stuff from last stream. Always professional looking. Alright, it's picking me up where I left off. That's handy.
Command interface initiated.
I am going to spare going over the dialogue again because we've already gone through that part. This time I am just going to focus on getting the mission accomplished so we can move forward and blow stuff up with extreme prejudice while I'm at it. Let's see, gotta go stomp on a couple tanks. Laminar. We are going to disable the turrets. You did more damage last time, so you go down first. And you will get the remainder.
Engaging multiple targets.
I could have possibly killed 3 turrets. 2 for the price of 1, I will take it.
Target destroyed.
And the dragon's back.
Yes, I hear you. I'm on the move.
Your large legion in the 20. It's probably gonna be overkill, but let's do it. Yep, definitely overkill. Every circuit in that particular turret has been melted to nothing.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, so all of those are down.
I got you.
I'm gonna have tanks. 30 ton, 30 ton. One of those may be an LRM carrier. If that's the case. That or an SRM carrier. It needs to be taken down. 2 shots to the head. Heck yes! Talk about efficiency here.
Hey.
We're gonna sprint.
I'll try. For the Oregon people.
Don't worry, there's probably not a way that I'm going to have any issue with keeping Kamea alive. Probably not. So Laminar, you stomp on this guy.
Engaging physical attack.
And you are the one that I'm going to send up top.
Destroyed.
Because you are quicker.
Tell me what you need. I'm on it.
kind of overkill again. Let's save the ammo.
Copy that. Reporting one less vehicle.
Alright,
Skipper.
so now we will start moving people to
Copy
position.
that, Commander. I'm here.
And you...
Full throttle.
This is the area I need to go to. There isn't a cut back here, so I need to not go any further that way. I need to send him all the way over there.
Yup.
You can brace,
Copy that, Commander.
and you need to go in here to advance the story.
What
Siren,
now?
brace.
Copy.
Are you gonna make me have all the guys stand there? That is annoying.
Full throttle.
Yep, that's fine.
New sensor contacts. I've got hostile units converging on your location.
So
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
that being said, I may have.
When I send you to
It
hell,
may have been smarter
be sure
to
to
send
tell Lord
Kamea
Carosas
up
that.
there because of how long that Atlas takes to
Confirm.
move. But anyway,
Quick
it's no
stepping.
biggie. I don't have to worry about getting her up there to
Hey.
accomplish the
Okay.
mission. I just need somebody up there. Panther. By all means, keep shooting the terrain there. Sway back. No head injury. He stole my heart.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
We are going to move here. And we'll go for the Panther. Probably not enough to go through the center of the torso, but we'll see. Oh, yeah! Totally enough.
Destroyed.
It's awesome when you hit with every projectile. Siren.
I'm here.
Keep your 2 evasion. Yes. 90, 95.
What now?
90, 95.
Advancing, I guess.
Alright. Through the center torso.
Job.
Good choice.
Enemy down. I'm with
Kamea. I should just start you running.
I'll make it happen.
Because
Ready to rock.
these guys are not going to create any kind of an issue for me. 50-tonner.
I'm there.
SRM carrier. Yes, absolutely.
All
That
ready.
needs to be
Go.
taken out. That's a lot of damage off the table.
Frag the vehicle.
Trebuchet.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that.
torso.
Engaging targets.
Not enough, but he is probably
Standing
squishy
by.
at this point. We'll do this. Actually, let's not. It's a pacing thing. If I do not get my people in place, they're going to trigger
Skipper,
that particular thing to happen again. So I need to just...
locking off. All weapons.
Oh, yeah. You don't have a torso. I want to see what's left of your
Hey.
torso. Yeah. That's funny. Punch him. Because there's no point in doing anything else.
I'd rather use weapons, but
Come on.
Maybe things are
Could have hit him in the
follow me
torso, but...
to victory.
We're okay, no injuries. Laminar. I would love to do that. However, I need to get you
Full throttle.
up top. Since I don't have jump jets.
watch the flank.
We're gonna take this guy out next. And then we're gonna start walking them and then taking pot shots at them while we have
You have my
Kamea
attention.
and
Confirmed.
Laminar.
Yup.
Punch. You have no arms.
That hit something good. What now?
Punch again. Considering the fact you're what, 50, 55, and you took 3 punches from between 100 and 80 ton mech, I would say you did fairly well.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Full throttle.
Reading you loud and clear.
I'm here.
You're going to go evasion.
Throttling up for what it's worth. What are your orders,
Because
Skipper?
killing them at this juncture does not really benefit me.
10-4.
I need the time.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Full throttle.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Yep.
It's one of the amazing things about being able to tell the future. There's no tree cover there. Higher evasion. Make him come to me.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Yep, you're out of range. How do you like them apples?
You have my attention.
You, I'm just gonna get up close here
Affirmative.
for brawling purposes.
Yes, Commander.
Because when they spawn the next group over
Confirmed.
there, sprint.
Moving to full throttle.
Okay, he's moving to try to intercept, and that is fine.
Full throttle.
hear you.
And we'll go up here.
I'll do what you ask.
That should be good for you.
Right here.
I will get you in place so you can help Kamea. And
Order.
you... We're gonna move you up
I got you.
so we can start taking pot shots at them.
Armor holding.
Evasion holding.
Full throttle.
One more turn should be enough
Standing
for
by.
that. We'll go ahead and shoot some missiles.
Affirmative.
Standing by. Accelerating to location.
Yep.
Drill.
Locking off with all weapons systems.
3 shots.
Enough of these games, Kamea. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could.
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
I'm okay for now.
No, you're just gonna be punching. That is way too warm. Alright, so we turn to face. All the missiles.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders. I got you.
Kintaro. Sure, we can try. Not focused enough.
I'm listening. I'll do what you ask.
We are going to target. That'll work.
Copy that.
Right here.
Attack.
I'd rather use weapons, but... Critical hit, Commander.
It's fine, as long as I'm not firing, you're not going to be able to cook me. You don't
Like
got
it.
enough flames. Well, I was only
Colonel,
thinking about
what's the
those
heat?
two. We're going to multi-target split.
Engaging multiple targets.
Nice. Not
Enemy
enough
mech.
though.
Critical damage detected.
Reporting minimal damage. Reading
Kamea,
loud and clear.
I want you to finish this person off. You have not remotely softened chest.
All weapons locked on and
missed.
firing.
Yes, Commander.
To punch.
Yeah!
Confirm.
And you straight through the back. For sure.
Enemy eliminated.
Nice.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
It's the right call. And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
But Alexander...
He'll live. Have faith in that. And press on. It's the only thing.
Through the shoulder.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Complete the data download in 10 rounds.
Yes, I
Oh,
hear you.
I've got this. In the bag.
Affirmative.
All three of these guys can take the next lance that comes.
Hostile unit
And
down.
he is already
Standing
up
by.
and ready to go. And you'll be able to cool off.
Orders.
Let's get some evasion going.
Double time. Let's go.
Haha! Guess what? I'm there. Brace.
Tell me what you need.
Well, we're gonna brace.
Flushing heat.
Evasion.
Roger that.
Confirm. All right. Let's move.
Surprise! It's almost like I knew you were coming.
Not bad, cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
Getting outmaneuvered.
Ooh, I need to turn around.
They put a hole in my armor.
Yes, yes they did. I can't move this guy. Well, that's annoying.
Stabilizing. Engaging.
I was hoping to
cooling
at least get
system.
some shots off.
Armor holding.
Small laser. So we'll go
Barely
behind
scratched
you
my arm.
and remove your back.
Yes, I hear you. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Focus fire. Goodbye. You don't have that much back on.
Target eliminated. my mech.
Yep,
Yes, they are. LRM carrier.
I'm there.
Yeah, you're next.
Firing. Frag the vehicle.
Yes, yes, you did.
Right here.
So you guys
I'll
now
try.
can move up and delete them. Center torso.
Target. For now, strike. Enemy
You're all
down.
that's left, bud. If you were smart, you'd leave. Guess what? I'm not moving. And now you are in line of sight. Bad idea. Told you.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So everyone's dead?
Reading you loud and clear.
Yes, Commander.
Guessing we just
You
have to
say
cycle
so.
through a full turn before it does it?
Orders.
Because there's no one to contest it at this point. There we go.
Mission successful.
All right, that was definitely much better. Much, much better. Down to the structure, thankfully. Got a good bit of structure there. Same with you. They really like doing the back shots. Thankfully, though, no actual equipment damage. So, fairly inexpensive to repair. Let's see. Was there any decent equipment? LRM-20. I don't know that I'll have a use for it, but it's nice to have a backup. SRM-6 Plus. Double heat sinks, people. Say it with me now. I mean, none of this really matters. Trebuchet, Dragon, Commando. Small laser, SRMs, heatsink, standards, yeah, junk. Bastards. They might have broken his glasses. They do good with the art style. Wow. Brain to mouth connection not functioning. Insurance policy, orbiting Goldra. Dr. Murad, have you got that archive cracked open yet? I want to know what's inside and I want to know it now. Just finished cracking it. There's a lot of ledger spreadsheets and cost analysis and a single hollow file. I recognize the coding on that file. My father authorized his archivists in House Madeira to install a hollow recording system in the Arano Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve ongoing record of diplomatic events. The system must still be active, and Alexander's family had access to it. Put it on the view scheme. Let's see what we lost him for. They're better recent than good. Color me curious. Let's see what kind of blackmail material. Sounds good. Hang on a second, and here it goes. That is messages from earlier today. I understand your hesitancy. It's a difficult thing what I'm asking you to do, but this galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If our directorate is to thrive, we must be even harder. I have no qualms about killing for the greater glory, Directorate. But this, please help me understand. Show me those who have been carrying out this attack because I can't see it myself. Broaden your perspective, Victoria. Think beyond the reach, beyond the periphery. Our own directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing, a tin-pot dictatorship in a galactic backwater, to be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive the long term, we need a strong ally, but we have nothing to offer in return. We cannot change our circumstances. The reach is comparatively small and poor, and that's how it will remain. What we can do is shift political balance of the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves value as a buffer state and ally of convenience. By doing this to perdition, you will create the conflict you seek. Yes, the port city serves as the primary supplier of perdition's aerospace bases. A chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Calderon's military readiness. He'll assume the method attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability. When he points a finger at House Davian in response, I'll quietly approach him with the offer of support. And if this embroils us with a war with the Federated Sons? It won't. Calderon will not strike without proof, and despite his fears to the contrary, the periphery is beneath Hans Davian's notice. We'll be the Concordant's silent partners in a Cold War that never gets hot, and Reach will grow stronger than it could ever on its own. And if our attack fails, and if I'm caught, then our directorate will perish alongside it. But inaction isn't an option. Victoria alliance is built on allies better than no alliance at all, and our directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust the task to any mercenary. It has to be someone who truly loves Reach and who understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I'm trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Arano should have done in the span of 3 lifetimes. To safeguard Reach in such a short timetable, risks must be taken and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you're the defender of the realm and that I know you are to be, and accept this terrible responsibility, if not for me, but our people and for Reach. Very twisted, dude. Very twisted. I understand, Father. I'll do what you're asked for the glory of Reach. Doesn't even matter what else is in the archive. With this, it would turn the Torians against the Directorate. Protector Calderon will want Espinosa's head on a plate. Then let's go ahead and serve it to him. I must admit, there's a certain poetry in that idea. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the Torian government. When they respond, we'll find out whether all this is worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting Madeira back. You're gonna have to bargain for him. That's assuming he's alive. You have to consider he might not be. I'm gonna go with the Throne World. Agreed. But if we move on Cormidar, the Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from base at Tirlong. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parada, there'll be nothing that my uncle can do to prevent us from invading Cormidir. We'll have him by the throat. I'll take my leave from you now, Laminar. I have allies to rally army to marshal. The restoration will summon you when our forces have been assembled for the assault. We'll keep doing our thing till we get your summons. Back to work. We're going to stage an assault on Trilon. We're going to need all the firepower we can muster, and you know what that means, so let's go get it. Alright, so the hydroponic garden is 1 day.
That work order's complete, boss. Top
Let's
notch
go
work.
ahead and look at the next thing. I don't care about doing another set of mech bays. Improved automation. Training modules. Let's go for the automation.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Okay. And command center contracts. What do we got for money here? Nothing. Nothing at all. No store here. Let's go to mech bay. Let's get our repairs taken care of. Okay. Let's find some work. We are all the way down here. Black market store. That's in the Taurian Concordat. That's not going to work for us here. Let's travel there anyway, because it is a black marketplace.
Roger that, Commander.
I don't want to take
Course
the
followed.
contract. I just want to go to the location. That contract is not worth my time.
Job's done, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
We are getting close to the end of this story here, which is good. I am definitely looking forward to jumping back into Rogue Tech and maybe Battletech Advanced, but throw a garden party. Let's throw a garden party. I'm hearing a lot more details in regards to the things that are being added and boosted in Rogue Tech. So I'm kind of leaning towards going back to that again. But I also haven't tried Advanced, so I'm going to have to make a choice at some point soon on which one I'm going to do. Max, nothing to write home about. Like mods. New heat sinks. Atlas D. Crab, Javelin, Victor, Zeus. PPCs. 76's tags. UAC 10. Armods. Gyro. Not the stuff that I'm looking for. Unfortunate. So we're gonna get there, and I'm gonna end up probably having to leave again. But maybe there's more than one mission there.
We've arrived at our
Something that
destination.
I actually will
Commander.
want to do. 800 some thousand C-bills is not a motivator for me. Missions. Not flying. What do we got here? Hello. Thank you. All right. We got one breakout. We've got another one here. We got several missions with a high pay scale. So, we will start with this one. And it, again, helps ingratiate us to the pirates. Don't need the money. Leviathan, Archangel. Actually, before we go anywhere, barracks.
Waiting for orders.
You
Training
are
complete.
maxed out. Cold
Waiting
fire.
for orders.
You.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Nope.
Orders.
Eminar is maxed.
Ready to rock.
Leviathan is 3K.
Confirm.
Phantom can afford another one.
Mech Warrior training complete.
And Siren.
Hey.
You can afford another one. Definitely
Training
take the
complete.
guts. Stay on the field and don't get injured. Alright, contracts. Now we will head out. Breakout. Negotiate. Full salvage. Archangel. Okay. I think we're ready to go.
Command interface initiated.
It's a rainy day. How wonderful. We've taken control of the facility. Our evacuation dropships are ready to start once you've destroyed that base. Alright. It's a future evac zone. So we head that way.
Copy that, Commander.
Enemy detected.
Onward.
You guys are the defenders. You stay back there and defend. $50-ton object walks through another 50-ton object. Makes perfect sense. Alright, we got a Centurion. Ooh, King Crab. Guess what? You need to come down first. However, it is the only one I can get full purchase on. Okay. So, no multi-shot. Everything on you.
Engaging target.
now.
You cannot shoot this turn, so we're gonna give you evasion and get you
Going
into
as
the
fast
woods.
as I can.
Damage minimal.
I will be done. Acknowledged.
I want your focus fire on him. All you can do is the LRM.
Acknowledged.
That's unfortunate. You can sandpaper down a little bit more armor, but not close
What are your
enough
orders,
to
Skipper?
do the damage that I want.
I got you. Yeah.
Chipping away
Go,
at him.
go, go.
Very nice. Focus fire.
So far, so good.
Centurion is flanking and going to the side. I do not believe they are actually guarding what they're supposed to be. Which is great. That means I have to draw their attention. Meeting of the crabs.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Alright. Yeah, we already are fighting our way through.
All weapons committed.
You're missing. That's unfortunate. You do not have any
Hey.
more evasion.
Moving to position.
King crab.
Okay. Firing everything.
Nice.
But that hurts.
Archangel,
I'm ready.
you should be in range now.
Rolling.
Through him, please.
Do the math, Chief.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get enough parts to build another king crab.
Ready to rock.
How nice that would be. Or not.
You got it.
Let's see. I don't want your 10 aimed at me. Maybe a 5 on him, though. Yeah, by all means, shoot at the defender.
Damage is light.
No, someone is staying at the base. That's nice.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Destroy reinforcement waves. That's a lot of potential mix. 65. Through the torso.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What are you? Thunderbolt.
They're shooting at me!
Yeah, they are.
Skipper? 10-4.
This person's right in front of me, though.
Fun time! Commander? I think I hit something good. I'm here.
Just need to keep advancing forward.
Advancing, I guess. Enough.
Both arms removed. Fall down.
That looked like a critical hit.
Injured, but the mech is still not down.
I'm okay for now.
You need to shake off that stability damage.
They're shooting at me.
Yes, we're aware of this. Drill straight through his back. Just get it done and over with.
All weapons committed.
Scratch another target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What now?
I need you to shake off your stability damage. And take some people down. Least evasion is on the Vindicator. Get rid of that Goss if I'm lucky. Oh, nice. Good chunk of damage.
Didn't expect that. Confirmed.
Let's see.
Engage target.
See if we can get some attention
wait your
off
command.
of my crab.
I'm your spaniel.
close to stability issues right there as it is.
Engaging. Multiple targets.
Ooh, very nice. I don't have to worry about
Hostile
stability.
eliminated. Huzzah!
Again, why the crowd?
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Yes, yes you are. And they're wanting to take him down.
One more shot like that, and I'm dead.
Warning. Armor low.
Ivanor? You're way too close.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Phantom.
Yup.
Let's
Affirmative,
finish
Commander.
you. Actually, target. Finish that off. The arm is in the way.
Standing by.
No, walk forward. Oh dear Lord. Walk!
On my way. Target. Or now strike.
Head strike. Nice.
Enemy down.
Orders?
And then move you. Actually, we're just gonna move you to the front. Because
On
I
the
don't
way.
want to shoot through your back armor. I just want to take you out. This should hurt.
Target
Farewell, sweet prince.
Huzzah!
All right. We've got a couple turns to try to catch these guys with their pants down.
Full throttle.
But we're gonna have to hurry.
Yes, Commander. Go fast. Got it.
Ready to rock.
Getting close to being able to actually start taking shots.
I live to serve.
With some of this anyway.
On my way. Double time.
Ivanor. Take it down.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Right here.
You are not going to get a good field of view. Not this turn.
Skipper. I got you. Standing by.
Laminar. Can you do a 2 for the price of 1? I don't think so, especially since you can only hit with 1 at a time. However,
Engaging target.
I was hoping you
I'm
would have
receiving
the
you.
ability to actually take him out, but multi-target. Nope, can't do it.
Roger that.
He can't multi-shot with his other weapons. Only
Flatten
one that's
that
in range
one.
is the missiles.
Confirm.
Come on.
Copy that, Commander.
Next turn you'll be able to sprint. I might as well send
Yes, Commander.
you back.
Moving full speed.
Because they're gonna drop. Rifleman needs to come down. Jaeger mech as well. Well, Assassin is almost toast. We're gonna move you down. And let's see if we can remove some people from behind.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Right here.
Tree cover, and let's see if we can remove them from behind.
Copy that. Firing out strike. Let's
Nice!
do it.
Got the AC ammo.
Fight.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Shoot
Roger
that.
that, Commander.
That's the orders.
Engage the target. One last structure. Waiting for orders.
Archangel. Last building, please. Actually, do I have a split? I do. You're gonna multi-target.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Yeah. We're going to take out these guys. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that hit something.
That's awesome. them.
I'm okay for now.
You shot at my crab. Do you realize just how bad of an idea that was? Okay, split the difference. You get those.
Engaging multiple targets.
Left leg destroyed, knocked down. Knockdown pilot incapacitated. Nice.
Yes, Commander. Gotcha.
He is trying to go for
Standing by.
the base.
You say so.
Remove the center.
Targeting for an officer.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
Very nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get much as far as salvage is concerned. They sent pretty much junk aside from the king crab. There's only one part of that left. AC5. Iron 10. Double heat sinks, come on. Time, Thunderbolt 65. What's the value on that? 4.6, 6.62 million, supposedly. Or I could get a full Shadowhawk. 6.6. I mean, highest supposed value, but still got the rangefinder. Got the crab part. Okay, well. Some money.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yes, Commander. I hear ya. Waiting for orders. Skipper? Yep.
What now?
That's a standard heatsink. That is something I can replace. Actually, cancel. This is rangefinder tier 1. Rangefinder tier 2. Ballistic.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
What do you have? Rangefinder tier 2. You are a ballistic. Two tons. Change out the exchanger for tier 2. Nope. It is significantly heavier.
Dr. Barat, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
That shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
That's not anything I can do for him. You, rangefinder tier 2, maxed out. Large lasers. No upgrades for my large lasers. Nope. And the Marauder. Rangefinder tier 2. I think that's all I had here. As far as the best. AC2. Ballistic. TTS. It's 2 tons. That's a tough sale. That would increase my ballistic accuracy by 2. But what could I sacrifice? What's my heat efficiency? Heat sinking 84, alpha strike at 92. What about... Hmm. Six tons too heavy. I am overcooling now. Let's fully heatsink. Heat sinking just enough. I would love to have the extra ballistic, but that's 5 tons I would have to get rid of. Gyro. I have no better gyro. Thought I had another gyro. Guess it doesn't matter. more tons on that thing. I would have to sacrifice 3 tons of armor. So it's still 1 ton. I can pull that off. No, I can't. The only reason I could do that is because I had... If I do that, I reduce my amount of damage. This doesn't say I need tonnage. Alright. I can't really do anything better. Love to tinker with it more. But I can't change out the engine size. I can't do anything. Storage. Let's get rid of some parts. Do not want commando. Do not want an assassin. Or a phoenix hawk. Or a trebuchet. Or a centurion. Or another centurion. Or a wolverine. He doesn't have an adamantium skeleton, so it's not worth it. No Jaegermech. Orion. Keep the Marauder parts. The King Crab part. I'm not gonna want another one of you. The one that I have is plenty. I don't think I'm gonna want another awesome either, to be honest. You are underpowered. You are big question mark. I know you have some serious potential. Alright. So now we're looking for our next mission. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Repossession. Repossession or destruction. It's a fine line. It goes against the Irregans. Sounds good to me. We have plenty of funds. Again, we need equipment. The King Crab is not ready. Let's advance time. I want to have that heavy hitter back out on the field.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Much better. We have the full complement. Yet, totally underweight. I tried using the weight, but you just wouldn't let me balance it out. That is definitely something I miss from Rogue Tech and Battletech Advanced. That further being able to tweak and customize to get the loadouts that you want. If you just play the game, it's tough being able to balance it out. But when you played something that is as customizable as those, and then you go back to playing this, you're just like, oh my goodness, I'm being stifled. Let me guess, the vehicles are hostile. Sprint.
Copy.
You got it. On my way.
On my way. Let's see here.
Advancing, I guess.
What are you? 80 ton? Demolishers with LBX. That's gonna be fun.
Enemy detected.
Ladies and gentlemen, light them up.
All weapons committed.
Ah, you missed with the... Well, it was enough regardless.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Very nice. I did not want to be smacked by an LBX-10 anyway.
Hey,
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
You
Looks
think?
like enemy reinforcements.
What do you got? Shrek? Yep. Shrek PPC carrier.
Ready to rock.
You can't get a shot off.
Commander?
You can only get missiles. Damage is damage.
Yup.
You are going to sprint.
Affirmative, Commander.
yes! Go, go, go!
Got a dragon. Another demolisher LBX, 60 tonner. Cockpit.
Engaging target.
No, not enough.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
You really shouldn't say stuff like that.
You need me to hold still for you? I'm losing armor left and right.
You missed. LBX. Ooh.
They're shooting at me!
Yeah, they are. Freaking LBX.
Oh. I'm wounded, Commander.
What now? Target
Remove that.
for now strike.
Good job.
He never should have left Garage.
Confirm.
You.
I got you.
Can we take out the other LBX carrier at this range? Nope. Too much
Hey,
damage
wait your command.
absorption.
Onward.
Alright, so we are going to multi-target you and you.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Okay, the Shrek is down.
Let's do it!
Double dragon. Oh, that's funny. Only a person who is ancient is going to get that joke, though.
All weapons committed.
spent a lot of time playing that game when I was younger.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected. Damage minimal.
Alright.
I'm here.
You are too far away. So, get some coverage.
Standing by.
Grasshopper. Let's see if we can remove
Take
his.
a shot.
Fortunately not.
Orders.
Tree cover, sounds good. Go for the head.
I'm on him.
Nope, just armor.
Huzzah!
Lots and lots of armor.
I'm losing armor bad.
That's what I keep hearing. Good. I can pour it all into him. What do we got? Yep, there's your weak spot. Consider it exploited.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay, you can cut it out now. Hey,
I would suggest telling him yourself, up close and personal.
okay, let's go. Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Enemy
Very
down.
nice. Now it's single dragon.
I live to serve. I'm walking here.
Alright, focus fire. One head injury.
Yep. Order acknowledged. Locking on. All weapons.
Decent focus. Take out his shoulder.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I really benefit from having that extra bit of damage. Oh, that Jaeger needs to come down.
What now? There? Okay. This is enough.
Waiting for orders.
Multi-target. Actually, no. You. You and you.
Splitting fire. Orders. Affirmative.
Off the field.
Target down.
I don't have to worry about him lighting me up with his laser.
My internals are taking a beating.
All weapons limited.
Oh, hit his head, but not enough.
That shot got through my armor. I'm your spaniel.
He needs to come down.
Moving to position. And here it is.
I'm here. But that
Still
hurt.
standing.
Yep.
Come on. You can do this. I want his missiles and his guns off
Here
the
we
field.
go.
3 shots. Nice.
Enemy eliminated. Yes.
So I have to deal with the solo dragon. One more. Oh, please don't. Okay, it wasn't a headshot. Guess what? You're off the field. Excuse me? It should be the back shot. Damn it.
Hey,
What about you? That was absolutely devastating at that range.
that looked like a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Following it up with the missiles.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay.
Mission successful.
If we lost anything, I'm guessing it's heat sinks again. Otherwise, it should just be structure. One injury. Heat sinks. All intact. Okay. So in this case, it was just armor and some structure. Basically, I get almost everything from that. They want me to advance to the next part of the story. Alright. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Not worth it. Barracks. Alright,
Waiting for orders.
Archangel, you are maxed. Cold
What can I do for you?
nothing.
Standing
You'll
by.
be nothing.
Yup.
You'll be nothing. You'll be only 3k. You're not changing.
Orders.
You
Mech warrior training complete.
and
What?
Siren.
No.
That is
Training
your
confirmed,
last
Commander.
training skill. Nice. Are we still researching? Yes. Contracts.
Secure all loose gear about the mech bay.
Liberation of Trilon. Were to assist the Restoration Army efforts to liberate House Parada. Field intelligence says bring a mix of heavy and assault. Heavy firepower expected to prove especially advantageous for the theater of operations. Further details provided upon arrival. Last stepping stone between Cormidir. If we pull this off, we will grind Espinosa's structured fleet to a halt. You know what? Before I go there,
Hey, boss. Nice to see you.
I have a bunch of money. I want to try some other...
Calculating course now, Commander.
do a bit of traveling, see if I can find some form of better gear to get me ready for the next fight.
Those upgrades you asked for are
Automation.
online, Commander.
Ship upgrades. Okay. Mech Bay 3 in order to pull that off.
Sure thing.
Library.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Alright. Go ahead and continue flying. While it is doing that, I am going to grab a drink. I will be right back.
right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Keep traveling. Just keep traveling.
I've got the financial report.
I don't see a point in playing to win.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Not under the circumstances, anyway. Okay. Not the best, but that is a better large laser. What do we got here? If I wanted to go crazy, I could buy an Annihilator. Or I could buy a Banshee. It's a lot of damage, but it's very slow. Extended range, large laser, 4 tons. Generates 25 heat. So it's 4 tons for that. What's this one? 5 tons. Is 1 ton less? I mean, four tons, 2 slots. 25 heat, 50 damage.
Hey, Dr. Rod, the lights in the aft maintenance corridor are flickering again.
It's hotter, but it also does more damage.
Hang on, I'll send someone
And
out.
weighs less. Well, I could buy both.
New weapon systems available.
Gives me options.
New weapon systems available.
Annihilator. Let's see. Battle control. Computer. AC-10. AC-10. 3 AC-10s. 4 medium lasers. That would be kind of rough. AC-5. PPC small laser. That's not amazing. PPC for medium lasers, another PPC. That one definitely has more diversity to it. Cyclops just doesn't hit right.
I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
5 ballistic, 5 energy. Who would I replace? I'd probably end up replacing if I went for the brawler. I'd probably end up still keeping the Marauder, but I would end up dropping the Highlander for range. Because right now the only thing I do range on that thing is... Let's see what they got for missions here. I gotta gnaw on that one for a bit. .7, 1.17. It's only a 3 skull. Who would... I still have 14 million. There's literally no point. Defend base, of course. A mission that I'm not fond of. Refit. What's damage on you? Nothing? That's because you're on the crab. Did not take. Okay.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Command center. Stockpile. Negotiate. Salvage. I need to sell you. Deploy. I am slightly over tonnage.
Command interface initiated.
If I'm dead, don't bury me here.
Thusly noted. They're gonna attack me from more than one angle.
Acknowledge.
Enemy detected.
Okay, Griffin and Centurion. Hold out for 9 rounds. Enforcer. I have full evasion. 90. Best hit chance. However,
Engaging multiple targets.
Let's get their attention, shall we?
Thy will be done. Engaging target.
I'm here. There. Okay.
Can you take the torso out?
It's enough.
Yes, you can.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nicely
Confirm.
done.
I'm there.
Damage minimal.
Full damage, full damage. Better hit chance. Drill through the shoulder. Oh yeah. Next hit
Enemy
should
mech.
take them
Critical
out.
damage detected.
Ready for orders. I'm here. Moving to position. Taking the shot.
Hey. Moving to position.
Alright, multi-target.
Splitting fire. I got him.
Yes, you did.
Yup.
You're going to go here and brace.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Alright, you need to start heading for these guys. You are running very hot.
Engaging target.
Learn 5 crit?
Enemy mech.
Nice.
Critical damage detected.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I need you to head that
Quick
way.
stepping it.
What now? Locking in target.
Oh! Autocan 20 to the cockpit. Oof, that was painful.
Fight.
Welcome to the stream.
I live to serve.
You. If there's anything that will summon a certain verb, it will be the Autocan 20 to the cockpit. That is some war crimes, for sure. Exactly. How are you doing this evening? way too warm. That should do it.
Engaging target.
Gotcha.
Enemy
I have
net.
definitely been
Critical
looking
damage
forward to the
detected.
weekend.
Hey. Copy.
Yeah, too warm still. Can I get both? Nope. One of each. This
Die.
lunar area
course,
is
Sahib.
way too hot.
Yes, Commander.
You'd think it would be much cooler than it is.
Onward.
Right in the torso. Very nice.
Hope we can salvage that. Skipper.
Yeah. You're not going to get a vantage point. I need to get you out. There we go. In the previous mission, I ran into a series of one grasshopper and two dragon mechs. And the first thing that popped my mind was Double Dragon, 80s video game, because literally it was two dragons. I was so amused with myself. Jeez. So hot. Awesome. Took off
Enemy
the
net.
shoulder.
Critical damage detected.
They aren't being as aggressive against the buildings as I figured they would be.
Affirmative.
My experience with that, usually they're all about, especially on a defense mission. But for some reason, these guys are not pushing at it.
Here we go.
Yes! Headshot 2!
Enemy down.
Ready to rock.
Gaming has come so far. Yes, you are my target.
I'm rolling. All wet.
Can we get a 3? No. But I can take a lot of armor off.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Oh my goodness. I really need to think about... I like his damage, but he takes so long to get actually into range. Then again, the Annihilator's not going to do much better if I pick up one of those.
Acknowledged.
A lot of burst damage, but again, it's going to take a while to get
This
to
just
that.
critical hit.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure out if I want to change up the
One of our structures has been eliminated.
arsenal. Okay, I spoke too soon. I should have gotten some damage on that guy. Can I get to a back shot? So hot.
Target clear armor. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I've heard of Dark Side of the Moon, but are we on like the bright side of the sun at this point? Good freaking night, I'm broiling here.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see, AC 20. I don't have vantage point for that one. So, just you.
Okay.
Orders?
You finally can get into range.
I'm going.
Yeah, it's gonna be overkill, but
Affirmative.
I didn't want parts anyway.
Do the math, Chief. One less target. What are your orders, Skipper?
My orders are to somehow get out of the position that you're in and shoot at this person. However, you will not obey my orders because you cannot. That's unfortunate. This is probably why they said jump jets would be good for this match. Brace.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Alright. 95, 95. We can just hold still there. Focus fire. Not enough.
What now? Advancing, I guess.
Through the torso.
I'll try.
Awesome.
Mech this too.
Well done.
Mission successful.
Indeed. I've got two, I think, triple plus autocannon 20s on that guy, but it was so hot I could only fire one of those and one of the plus, or double plus medium lasers. All right, so no injuries, no real damage to speak of, and no components broken. And probably not going to be great for salvage. Hey, there we go. That probably made the whole thing worthwhile right there. It would be even better if double heat sinks actually dropped. But unfortunately, that is not to be. I can get a whole mech and then salvage it. Wolverine. R. Yeah, we'll do that. Confirm. And let's see here. Go to the mech bay, get rid of that mech. I think there was another one I put together from salvage, which I need to sell as well. It was a Shadowhawk. Definitely way past the point to use that in a match.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Hey, Commander.
Sup, dude? Alright. We're going to sell you for a whopping 400,000. Blah. Not spectacular, but hey. Don't want the enforce report. I do not want that. I do not need a dragon. I don't want a Jaeger mech. I don't want a grasshopper. Can never have enough marauder parts. But that's all of that. So I don't think with the time that we've got any advancing and a change of a store. No. This is what I was thinking about, because I could either straight out buy this one, which is equipped with 4 AC-10s and then 4 medium lasers, as a damage output increase as opposed to the Highlander. But the movement speed is still pretty damn slow. So I don't know how much of a trade-off that would actually end up being or not. If we were playing Rogue Tech, I'd be able to go ahead and put on Supercharger and then get around the map a lot faster until I forget to turn it off and blow up the Supercharger. Which I want to do way too often. Welcome to the stream. I have the funds. I still have 6 million if I buy the fully decked out one. Banshee E3, 1 PPC, a medium laser, and an AC5. Why would you do that? It would be better off getting this variant, 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, and an autocannon 10. 4 medium lasers. And autocannon 10. So much more firepower on that one. Movement speed is awful. Do they have a Highlander to compare it with? Yeah. Highlander movement speed of 3. I'm complaining. There are arm mounts to increase your damage output in this. And you can do inordinate amount of damage, especially when the RNG is not against you. Case in point, in this playthrough, I have had my King Crab literally double dragon kicked by a freaking dragon, and it kicked out my cockpit. Then I had another one slam me in the shoulder and cockpit shot my mech twice. This freaking King Crab that I have has gone through such hell. I have lost 2 pilots because of that. Now, if you compare it to Rogue Tech or Battletech Advanced, there's a lot less, there's a lot more in those in being able to do your melee attacks. The last playthrough, I was mucking around in Rogue Tech. I had picked up a heavy variant of a Hatchet Man. It's Night something. I don't think it's Night Star, but it and the other variants of the Hatchet Man have a axe that is mounted to the side of the arm, and when you go into a fight, you see the axe come up, lock into place. You snap it, and then you just hit them, and then it retracts. They put all the bells and whistles into the animation. It was a lot of fun. I have been into mecha since I learned about Battletech, Robotech, stuff like that. Oh, it's so enjoyable to watch. But since I was a little kid, I was really into the mech style games. The first one that I ever played was MechWarrior, period. Just straight up MechWarrior. It came on 10 9.5 or 9.25 inch floppy disks. And we're talking not the hard plastic ones, the actual ones that bend and flex. Huge contrast between the graphics on that. When we upgraded from a 286 computer, because it was that long ago, to the 386, I stopped being able to play the game because this was before the time that the hardware actually put a game through its paces. So it would play the game at proper speed during combat with a 286 or a 386 computer. I can't remember which of the two it was. But when we upgraded to either the 386 or the 486, the match was over 1 second after I clicked the button, because of the fact there was no clock built into the match. It was all running off of the speed of the processor. I was like, I'm sure somebody has got a emulator or has done something to address that particular topic, but at that time, it didn't exist in the world that I was living, which was unfortunate. I have a lot of fond memories of getting in a Locust and running up to the biggest and baddest thing and just running circles around it, unloading my medium laser and my 2 Sperry Browning machine guns into the legs, because the AI or even another player, if it was multiplayer, which it was not, they can't shoot you because you're out of range. You actually have to get some level of a distance in order to be able to hit them. So it was actually risky in some cases to use the heavy hitters, because of the fact if they're small and light enough, they can literally just kneecap you. The cheesing of your enemies starts young. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. That speed decrease is gonna make it even more painful, especially since with this game mode you can't change out the engine or increase the core size. But if you're really looking for example, your large laser 4-ton, that's the one that I purchased. I need to put that on my mech.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Getting this game is well worth it just for the playthrough and the story. And then after you've got yourself acclimated to playing this game, then picking up Battletech Advanced or Rogue Tech, you will get all the customization that you possibly want and all kinds of different melee style weapons. There is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which they recently got the Solaris update, which added all manner of melee weapons. You have claymores, broadswords, axes, maces, fist weapons, all kinds of stuff for actually doing a brawler build up close and personal. Oh yes, absolutely glorious melee combat. I have one of the members from my combat community. It's called MCM. It's a part of a group that play a game I'm part developer for, and his favorite thing in that in general is going for a straight up melee build. So he picked up a Hanamoto, which is like a 85 ton mech that looks like it wants to be a reincarnated samurai, and he has got this massive sword, and he just goes out and just starts cleaving arms off, just putting big gashes into the chest pieces. He absolutely loves it. I am very much so a ranged DPS person, just about in almost every game, but he definitely loves the melee. So that is definitely something that you can get into in the MechWarrior 5 game. Mechs are fun. Alright, so not getting too distracted here. What do we got for the missions here? Not a great payday. Where are you? Desert? Eesh. Currently, this is what we're doing. Destroy the convoy. Convoy mission. No, thank you. Comfortable high-level information on the enemy forces. Fair enough. Lunar. It was very hot last time. Which makes heat sinking extremely difficult because there's no atmosphere. That's why I was having such a hard time in the previous mission and overheating so much. Yeah, I don't want to do any more missions here. That's just painful. So, we are going to actually look for another planet with a black market. 21 days. We'll go there and we'll see if we can find some more equipment.
upgrades you asked for
Gotcha.
are online, Commander.
Understood. Have you found a favorite so far? While we are traveling, I'm going to change out. It's not you. You're the one with the large laser that needs the update? No? Yep. You're the one. Come on. Let's go. You're a large laser. Well, that didn't accomplish what I was looking for. There we go. ER medium laser. Large laser tier 3. Drop the tier 2, throw the 3 on there. Increases his damage potential a bit. Yeah, I very much agree. It dropped it a ton. My cooling efficiency is good. I can actually throw that into armor. I don't think I have anything to increase my... We'll throw a better gyro in there. More stability. Rangefinder tier 2. Missile and ballistic, your energy, so that's not gonna help. Heat efficiency 79. What would happen if I removed a double heatsink? Heatsinking. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There is not in the version here. They do have a sensor lock, which allows you to decrease their evasion and make them a easier target. That's about as far as it goes in the original Harebrained Schemes game. Still well worth it. Now, when you get into Rogue Tech and you get into MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, there's ECM, there's Bugle countermeasures, there is jammers, there's all kinds of different electronic equipment to make you harder to detect, harder to scan. There is stealth armor, which, as odd as it sounds, you generate more heat while you're using it, but you are much harder for others to target lock you and do damage. As far as radar, the closest thing that I could say is weapons that do any kind of an EMP, something actually in this game and in the MechWarrior 5. PPCs actually generate a strong electromagnetic pulse. So if you get hit by a PPC multiple times, it screws with your ability to target and shoot somebody. In MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, you actually watch your electronic system be disrupted by the pulse when you get hit by a PPC. It's a smaller effect, I think, overall. The game that you're playing here, or that I'm playing here, is very much so like a 3D animated tabletop version of Battletech. When you look at the maps, the isometric view, how things move, the fact that it's turn-based, etc., etc., very much so. Getting the best of the tabletop experience and still getting the speed of playing the game in a video game format. There is all kinds of rules that are going on behind the scenes that decide, based off of your pilot skills as well as the different equipment that you have on it. It's even more pronounced when you do the modded games such as Roguetech or Battletech Advanced. You can actually go in and toggle on the actual dice rolls, so to speak, in some of them. So you can actually see all the stuff that is being decided in the background, whether it's your attacks or others. But those modifiers would get adjusted, or I should say modified, by things like the EMP or the ECM, stuff like that. You're very welcome. I would say this would be a good game, this one right here, to dip your toes into, and I don't think you'll be disappointed. It's got a good story. The MechWarrior 5 is a first-person shooter. There's also, you could try for free, but it is a lot more in-depth in many ways. There is MechWarrior Online, which is free to play. There's a rotation of mechs that you get swapped out that you can use. Plus, you can earn C-bills playing the game and actually buy mechs that you want to use all the time if you want to. And they've got all kinds of modules like the ECM. You got Air AMS. You have your Beagle active probes for your ECM and radar tracking, range finders. Mouth failure here. But that one's free, but it has a bit more of a learning curve, I would say. And that one, there is a lot of delay between gameplay simply because of the fact it's PvP. MechWarrior 5 is PvE, but you can actually play with other people who have the game. They become your lance mates. So instead of having AI pilots piloting with you, you actually have your friends or acquaintances taking control of the mechs, and you're the actual lance commander, and you can go ahead and update their equipment. If they irritate you, you can change their paint job to be a lovely shade of pink and give them one small laser and say, do better. If you are so inclined, you will end up having to pay the bill for teaching them that lesson when they get annihilated, but you have the option. All right. Yeah. So that increases the damage nicely. We're down 2 tons. I could throw standard heat sinks in here. Bring me back up. Okay. That also gives me a double heatsink that I can throw into another mech that has heat issues. Case in point. Who was it that was cooking themselves? And I'm not talking about on the lunar surface. There was another one that I did not have the appropriate cooling. There we go. Alpha strike on this guy. Heat sinking only 84, but alpha strike is 92. So let's see if throwing an extra double heat sink in here is going to help. We are overcooling almost. Heat sinking 90, 82. We could drop 1 ton of armor. That might be doable, and that also might be actually worth it. Still half a ton of armor I gotta bring down. We're getting close. Here we go. 75 tons, and we're not heat neutral, but we are definitely better off than we were. I think I can accept that loss of tonnage, or not tonnage, but armor. Not bad.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, so back to the command center. Did we have a mission here? We heading to Trilon. Heavy lure. Enemy forces. Commander, the Capella Federation is tracking extremely heavy mech with pirate heraldry. The provocation is mostly a bait for a trap. We'd like you to spring said trap. That's lunar. That was the one that I did not like the heat. But you know what? I think we do that. You must be in orbit to take contracts. Where am I? I'm still in transit, aren't I? I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. 17 days to Herodotus.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, moving on. The actual universe that Battletech resides in is every bit as crazy and dynamic and dramatically
Ready to go over financials
filled
whenever you are.
as any fantasy novel that you end up reading or watching a adaptation for. You've got intrigue, you've got power plays, you've got coups, you've got different warring factions, you have struggle to protect and the I don't know how you want to put it, but push for not being satisfied and the world is not enough kind of thing. If you ever have the chance, I cannot if you like mech related stuff, I cannot understate how enjoyable watching Black Pants Legions, Tex Talks Battletech. He does individual breakdowns having to do with given mech and talks about the history and the performance, and he does it in such a way that it's like you're listening to a documentary about this thing as if it was a real thing. So it's a lot of fun in that sense. But he also goes into the actual lore from the whole saga, because literally that is what it is, from the beginning to future current date. You have the fall of the Star League. You have a coup that kills the main leader of the hegemony on Terra. You've got people who survived the Successor Wars, where all these different factions broke up and tried to pull and create their own different groups and factions in space, which I can give you actually a visual representation of right here. So if I pan out, you can see on the map you have your different colors here. These are all different sections of just a small section of the inner sphere map, and you have representation of different factions who have holdings here, such as House Davian, the Taurian Concordat, which are towards the outskirts on the outside edge of inner sphere space. You have Merrick, Magistry of Canopus, all these different factions, and they're all vying for fights, or not fights, but resources, power, you name it. And at one point they basically saved the hegemony from being destroyed, and the person who was in charge of the Terran military, um, Alexander Kerensky, managed to pull this off and realized that with the power of the SLDF, his faction, everybody is going to want to get basically them under their wing, or under their thumb more appropriately. And he realized he could not ally with any faction because it would be too powerful. And because of the infighting and subterfuge and everything, he decided, you know what, I'm going to grab my forces and we're leaving the inner sphere. So he goes to the absolute top of the map and just keeps going out into unknown space, or barely charted space, and disappears and takes a massive amount of technology with him. And as time progresses and everything happens, you end up hearing about these incursions that come back into the inner sphere that have technology that is something like they haven't seen since the SLDF times, way back. And their targeting computers are getting confused because of the fact it can't tell whether it's this mech or it's this mech or this or that. And what you end up finding is a new faction, new group was basically created by the descendants of those who left with Alexander Kerensky. And they started building a completely different community. It was caste based as opposed to the feudal kind of system that is done here. You had your aerospace pilots, you had your mech warriors, you had your infantry fighters, and you each had a blood name which was associated that you would try to get to be associated with. And they had wars for this, or battles for the sake of battles, as opposed to battles for the sake of taking territory. You had a high amount of honor being pushed and expected, and you were bidding for the lowest amount of resources to take something, as opposed to the inner sphere idea of if I have something, I'm throwing everything that I got at you kind of thing. So the cultural differences in everything just were kind of up unended, and they decided that it was time, after a lot of crazy shit that took place up there, to head back and take what was theirs and go back to Terra, because at this point hundreds of years had gone by and there's a very much a disconnect between the clans as they become and what the inner sphere is at that point. And so they just start cutting and slicing straight down through the actual inner sphere straight for Terra to try to basically take it over. But you have the inner sphere pushing and fighting. And did most people stagnate or actually, it stagnated horribly. One of the major things about this, the hegemony and the SLDF, and it, again, these are all things you end up finding out by watching these documentary or mockumentary or documentaries that Tex Talks Battletech does. You end up finding out that a lot of the tech has become lost tech. Absolutely, you should enjoy that, and I hope that you will give me your feedback on those later. They are an awesome community and they do great work, and I can watch those videos constantly if I wanted to, because it just has that vibe, that feel, that just so good. He is Tex has got the perfect old grizzled experienced war veteran of the stars vibe on tap. He is like spot on for that, and being a teacher. But they end up just wreaking havoc with each other because you have the two different cultures collapsing, and then you have the HPG system, which is kind of knitting the whole inner sphere together, which is the form of communication that allows faster than light communications or instantaneous communication between sectors light years apart. If you saw earlier when I was docking to a ship and you see this brilliant flash of light, that is supposed to be basically a jump ship jumping like 50,000 light years towards another location. So you're talking about massive distances, and without that communication, it's problematic. They get affectionately referred to as space AT&T. Make sure you pay your bills. The technology, I would say, is pretty much refined at this point in the story. It's not a major plot point that I've seen. There is the development of this and the Kearney fusion engine, which allows them to be able to do the jumps. But it's kind of like after you get used to teleporters in Star Trek, it's just commonplace at that point. However, while it is commonplace, it directly still affects. It's not just like a hand wave away. This travel still takes long periods of time to get from one location to another in the known universe. It's You're talking about going in, potentially spending months, if not years, going out and doing work, because depending on how far you have to go, how many jumps you have to do, you're talking about a lot of time commitment. It's like people who go and join the Navy. They're on ships for months, if not have the potential for being on some ships for years or a year. But it plays absolutely a major part in it. But yeah, check those out. They are awesome. They've got some other cool stuff that they do as well. It's not just Battletech stuff. He is fun to watch when Tex plays. Hitman, absolutely amusing. And that may just be me, but him playing Hitman is very much enjoyable. They did a kind of like a tabletop session that was based on the Warhammer 40k universe, but it's not the universe as in Sisters of Battle or dealing with the Astartes or any of that. It is the average everyday. You are on a world that is controlled by a faction, and you are part of a police force, and it's a whole bunch of miscreants who are part of that world, and they do a whole campaign. And that also was a blast just to listen to while they played. The antics they got up into that were as enjoyable. Alright. So we need to finish traveling, I believe. It really depends. In the Battletech universe, it varies very much so. So, for example, if you are towards the center of the known universe, you are close to Terra, you are in the major capitals, you're going to be talking about people, high industry, high business, rich areas. There's going to be a lot of money floating around. But just like with places nowadays, you go to Dubai and then you're still potentially going to find people who do not have much money or just scraping by or what have you. There's going to be the same thing here. However, also based off of the Inner Sphere map, the farther out you go into probably just about any of the different Inner Sphere house claims, they're referred to as successor states. Their area. You're going to have some planets that are major thoroughfares of traffic and commerce, and then you're going to have other ones that are just agrarian or mining planets, etc., etc. But there is also the fact that there is the periphery and the deep periphery, which is a ring that borders the whole Inner Sphere, period. Once you get out there, it is a whole nother level, and there's a few of the periphery nations that are around the border that actually have militaries and technologies that are close to or in line with some of the actual Inner Sphere factions. There are others, though, that barely are holding together and are just, we moved out here because we didn't want to deal with your BS. Leave us alone. Keep off my lawn. It really just does depend on kind of the setting and the story. There are a number of novels and books that you can pick up. Authors like Michael Stackpole does some really good novels in the Battletech universe. There's quite a few authors that have taken up that gauntlet. Yeah. It's a shotgun, but it's carried by a 35-ton mech. It's called an LBX. But you have people who are farmers, miners. You have people who work in military, or mercenaries. You can join. They could be pirate factions, all kinds of different origins, and depending on whatever the story they want to tell, it will diversify from there. Even this game right here, and then in Rogue Tech, I don't know, Battletech Events, I think does have something. You actually have choices to make when you're creating your campaign. Where are you the child of a noble? Are you an ex-military soldier? Were you an engineer? Were you all these different things? And it actually plays a part in how people interact with you and your affiliations and factions as you work within the different places you travel in the Inner Sphere. The Rogue Tech game actually has an online mode if you really get into it, and the whole map is constantly evolving for those people who really want to dive headlong into the experience of actually shaping the known world. You can build up your affiliation with a given faction and get rep with them and unlock resources that are specific to that faction, like Steiner or Leo or the pirates, even, for that matter. Different technologies, different stuff, depending on the time and or faction that you are associating with. And you can take sectors and such and do missions and work towards expanding your faction affiliations claim. And it actually evolves and changes, and that much is neat. I've not actually tried it. The concept is fascinating, but I don't know quite enough about the actual gameplay to know how it's applied, whether it's just successful missions that you do or whether or not they've created story. Potentially, but again, chances are it's still just you doing missions like this for a faction. Once you get an affiliation and you chose that, your actions play a part simply by who you're fighting for or fighting against. So right now, just as an example, I have been pissing off a number of different factions that do not like me. Case in point, the Torian Concordat within this story. However, I've been doing a lot of missions for the pirate faction, which allows me to get access to the black markets, which opens up stores to me of potential equipment and weapons of mass destruction that can help me in whatever missions I'm doing or the storyline or anything of that nature. In that particular setting, since the actual missions being accomplished are being tracked for a given faction, if you create your lance and you decide that you want to be affiliated with Steiner and you want to wear lederhosen and go stomp on people in 100-ton mechs, yodeling the whole way, you can do that. And for every win that you get, I'm thinking it puts positive points for your faction. And then, of course, it tallies up the negative points that not just your mission, but anybody else who's doing a mission against them. And it ebbs and flows that way. That's my theory. Noble bonds. It's not like I'm the only noble person on this ship, says Phantom, slumping in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. Why can't Coldfire harass you about their stupid ideas? Apparently, when Phantom asked to speak to you privately about something, Darius wouldn't understand. It was about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what's Coldfire's idea, you ask? I don't know. Something about cooling systems. He wants me to use my connections to get the idea to people who can implement it. And he doesn't believe me when I say my birth does not automatically open doors like that. And even if it did, I can't waste it on BS. Phantom gives you a plaintive look, hoping for advice or at least sympathy. Phantom looks relieved to English. Looks relieved to pass along the burden to you, and later that afternoon, Coldfire shows up at your door. You scan the roughly written idea and can immediately see that he is wasting your time. You tell Coldfire to focus his energy on being a better mech warrior and leave the engineering to Chief Vertinen. Low spirits tag for 14 days. That's fine. I'm not using Coldfire very often. He is a backup pilot, so I'm okay with that. So, are we currently there now? Or are we still in transit? We are there. So, let's check the store. But yeah, I will talk your ear off when it comes to Battletech related stuff. I am not by any means an authority on the matter, but I do thoroughly enjoy it. No, the regular store doesn't have anything of note. Do Atlas. They have an awesome. The crab is not great. This looks suspicious. Oh, hello. Marauder 2R. PPC, Autocan 5. Oh, yeah. They have heat sinks. They have the double heat sinks. Please tell me you're selling those independently. I would really... you're not. I would be buying it just to parts it out, and I cannot currently afford it. I could, but that would be the equivalent of 18 million C-bills to get 4 heat sinks, 6 heat sinks. Ugh. I have this mech. It's a great mech. The precision damage that you can do. But yeah, it would be nice if it was just parts and I could just pick up the parts. That's a 2R. I'm going to confirm that before I find out. Yep, 2R. All right. Well, let's see what we got for missions. Hello. Here we go. Oh, let's see. We got 4 skulls. A family associated with the local pirate organization has been threatening military action against their Canopian neighbors. Neither of us have legal claim to this system, but our allied nobles have requested help and protection. We're willing to intervene, but we need a deniable force to step in and destroy the pirate threat. So this would be going against the faction that I currently have probably the best rep with. What about another mission that doesn't sabotage my resources? Okay. Penitent Justice 1.3. It's a good paycheck. Longtime enemy of the planetary government unexpectedly turned herself into the authorities and will now be extradited to another system. However, the Capellan Confederation does not want to see her testify. They're Capellans. This does not surprise me. They will try to stop her from leaving the planet. We've secured a convoy of motor vehicles. Need extra firepower to guarantee a safe path. It's a convoy! 1.4. And this is for the pirates. After a recent engagement, pirate forces have captured a local government stronghold, left the bulk of the local government forces in the field with nowhere to withdraw to. We'd like you to engage those forces and destroy them in detail. The goal is to break their ability to field against us for the foreseeable future. That means none of the units should survive. I can do that. And it's not lunar surface, so I actually will have working heat sinks. Okay, I am going to do that. And I still have 15 million, so I'm just going to go for salvage. Which, that's something that you can do both in Battletech RogueTech and Battletech Advanced, as well as in MechWarrior 5. You have the option always to swap between just getting money or getting salvage or trading off a little bit of this for a little bit of that. So if you want to try to get resources and materials, you can go the salvage route and then sell what you can't use. Or if you just need a payday to cover your maintenance fees so you don't end up having your Merc group go into bankruptcy, you can do that as well. It's a nice little variance in gameplay as well that way. All right. We are 1 skull over them, so we are not too overpowered. But that being said, all it takes is 1 dragon to kick me in the cockpit again. Oh, this playthrough, I have actually recorded a mission where I just got my king crab, 100-ton behemoth monster, and every single one of my mechs and pilots were either incapacitated or killed except for this one pilot, and the king crab had all of its weapons basically destroyed. It had an arm, not even arms. All it could do was like shoulder slam in order to attack. I was down to literally that alone. He had structure and barely any armor, and there was a light mech that was left, and I thought I had lost everything in this mission, and they were a far enough distance away from me that I wasn't going to be able to get to them in time, I was afraid. And to my great surprise, he actually came towards me to attack me, which got him within range. So I went over and I just rammed him, and I actually won the mission. But it literally cost me everything. It was amazing because I was like, there's no way I'm going to win this match. The only way is if he somehow gets close enough and I manage to hit him with a melee strike, and that's it. Because otherwise, this is over. But it would be funny if that's what happened. And literally, that's what happened. And I have it on video. The look of incredulousness on my face, and like, I had been beaten, bloodied, and bruised. And then that just happened, and I'm like, okay. I'm punch drunk by that point. Alright. That's where we're headed. There's nothing over there. Destroy the local government lands. It could be over there. Let's see what happens. We are on elevation. It is. It's so green and lush. Alright, we have a contact. 40-ton mech.
Rolling.
They are not in range yet. Alright, we got an assassin.
Showing minor damage.
The fact that you are coming against my lance means you do not understand the value of your life. You don't have a center torso anymore.
All weapons committed.
I love this build!
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm here.
Alright, Centurion.
Skipper.
We want to move. Does that open it up? Still slightly covered.
I'm there.
But I actually can see him.
Here we go.
Hit with 3, missed with 1.
What now?
So, as mentioned before with this, you have limited movement based off of the specs of the map. You have 2 things protecting you. One is your armor, and then you have your structure underneath, which holds everything together. Critical damage means it's either going into the structure, which means you are vulnerable to lose the limb, or potentially a weapon is actually taking direct damage, which again, some of that is just tied up to the RNG of combat.
Throttling up for what it's worth.
I'm ready.
And all I can do is get some missiles off on this guy,
I'm walking here.
which we'll have to do. Centurion, let's keep firing at the same guy.
Engaging.
Whittle him down. Yeah, literally, that's what it end up can be like. It's like one of my favorite lines. Tex Talks Battletech, or Tex, actually does playthrough of this game, and one of my favorite taglines of his is, "Stop that! That's expensive."
Damage looks light, Commander.
Tree cover. Trebuchet. I don't like missiles. Goodbye.
All weapons committed.
Oh, yeah. Glorious. I have actually not played any Armored Core games. I know I should turn in my mech lovers
Waiting for
card.
orders. On my way.
The closest to, and this is just a guesswork on my part because again I haven't played that game. The level of arcade style combat like that was a mech game called Hawken. It used to be on PC, but now I think it's only a console game, and it is pretty much a dead game for all intents and purposes. I think there's people who play it, but the number of bots I end up encountering in certain game modes is just like, I feel phenomenally less powerful when I find out that it's AI that I'm fighting. Trebuchet. If you could detonate all of his missiles, I would be happy. Yes! Center torso.
Tango down.
That's perfectly fine.
Hey.
I like Mech Warrior 5, for example, which is, you know, being in the pilot's mech, pilot's cockpit POV, but I do absolutely enjoy this a lot more. I mean, you literally get to watch your miniatures move and shift and blow up your opponent. So, having to do with salvage, both Mech Warrior 5 and this actually have mechanics having to do with looting and salvage. If you want the mech and you actually are trying to add it to your lance, for example, you need to blow out both legs. If you destroy the right, left, or center torso, those are three major components that you need in order to build it. Now, you could always get one part from one mission, and then get another part from another, and then so on and so forth. But if you want to get specifically, like let's say I was crazy and I wanted to get this Centurion here, the idea would be to blow off both of its legs. Now, I do have some skills that allow me to try to focus fire damage on a given location, such as when I'm just shooting at the chest and burning through everything, armor and structure at all. But you could do the same thing for the legs. If you take out both legs and you don't take out the torso, that means, or any parts of the torso, that means there will be 3 parts of salvage available for you to get. So as long as you have chose salvage at least 3 picks, you've got that mech now, and you can add it to your lance. If you want a weapon off of the field, for example, he's got an autocannon 5 in the arm here. If I don't want it, I can focus fire and try to hit him on the right side as much as possible, or do a called shot to try to get a critical and destroy that weapon or blow that arm off. If I don't want it to be destroyed, I just need to try to make sure that I adjust my firing arc to try to hit from the opposite side. Yes. So you can absolutely try to do that. The RNG may not be for you. You may end up be trying to get a mech, which has happened to me many times before, and I will end up doing so much damage to them that by the time I end up just finally taking them down, I end up damaging all or a majority of the parts in order to create the mech.
Affirmative, Commander.
One of the things that you can do within Rogue Tech and Battletech Advanced is you can actually choose the number of parts necessary in order to create a mech. So the default game, for example, is 3 pieces. So 3 chest pieces, whether it be right, left, or center torso. It's all basically the same thing. You just need 3 of them. But you could bump it up to make it a little bit more difficult, depending on what you're wanting to do, and make it 5 pieces in order to create a center torso. That is how difficult you want to make the game for yourself. So I do not have a called shot. I probably won't need it though. Ooh, that had to hurt. So I took out his shoulder and probably drilled into his center torso. Damage transfers in this, so if you shoot an arm and it blows off, any bonus damage then drills into the shoulder where it was attached to. If I blow up that, it drills into the center torso, and if the center torso gets destroyed, the mech is destroyed. One of the things in Rogue Tech, which is something that you have to be careful with, you have these things called XL engines, which are a lighter weight engine, but they take up more space. And the reason why that's a problem, excuse me, is some of the engine is actually in the right and left shoulder. So if you destroy the right or the left shoulder, you actually have destroyed the engine. So it's not centralized in the middle of the mech. It's also out here. So a mech with an XL engine, you can destroy it just by taking out one of the sides instead of just the center. So it's a cost to risk benefit in that case. And if you want to get an XL engine, you need to make sure you're shooting out the legs, because if you if you shoot and destroy the center, right, or left torso, that engine's toasted. All right, we've got a variety here. We've got 2 Phoenix Hawks, Kintaro, and a Enforcer. Good God! Oh, it is getting kind of close to 12. Haha. Okay. Indeed. So, in theory, I should be able to drill probably any one of these 3. I don't know about the Kintaro, maybe. 95 hit chance. Yeah, you're dead. Ah! I missed with part of the autocannon.
What?
That's
No.
fine. I've got more.
Affirmative.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
I got him.
These things are massive by scale.
Yup.
I mean, compared to the tree as an example. Alright. We'll finish you off.
Firing.
Boy, you really like shooting that right side of that mech.
Critical hit.
So he lost a
wait your command.
component there. Yeah. Ultra autocannons are basically higher DPS versions of a standard autocannon. The gauge, I guess you'd say, or the caliber is what the 20 is versus like an autocannon 10 or autocannon 5. You have your different lasers, you have your missile system, short range and long range. In Rogue Tech, there's even more stuff added on. There's binary lasers, there's different types of missile systems, there's ammunition that does specific things. So, for example, if you're running a, like, let's say a missile boat, such as the Archer, and you're in a hot planet and you want to cook someone alive, there's Inferno SRM or LRM ammo that literally trades in doing damage but increases the heat of your target's mech, and you could cook them alive depending on how you use it properly. There's ones that are corrosive and do more damage and act as a debuff for other damage. There's, oh yeah, they literally took the expansive possibilities that are in the actual Battletech universe and game and books and tabletop, and then just have added it and are adding more and more into it. It's pretty sick. So I don't want to shoot the LRMs at you, so I'm going to do multi-target. You're going to get everything except for the... I don't think I'm going to shoot the autocannon 20 at you. I'm going to have...
Multi-attack is go.
We have another lance coming. Yay! That was a PPC, that energy beam that actually affects my RNG when it comes to shooting. Makes it harder for me to hit them. If I get hit by a lot of those things, it can cause even greater problems. So you're attacking my king crab. I'll let him handle you. Let's see. I think I'm gonna multi-target again. We're gonna do one of each. There we go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Still not down, but it blew off an arm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Machine gun and medium laser. If you fire with a higher cyclic rate weapon, like the machine guns, the small lasers, the medium lasers, they have a higher chance of critical because of the fact you can fire more of them. It's even more pronounced when you're using machine guns. So even though it's not the most high damage, there's a high crit or a much higher crit chance, especially if you manage to bust through the armor and get to structure. Those things do a lot of damage to the structure on the inside.
Hey.
So speaking of King Crab, we are going to walk behind this guy and shoot him in the back.
Okay, let's go.
He should have less armor in the back than... are you going to let me do it? You are. Good. So on this, the back armor, he has 3 areas of defense. I'm going to go straight through his midsection.
Okay, firing everything.
Center torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Structure exposed. Pilot incapacitated. So positioning is also a major thing to keep in mind. Most of your mechs have the most amount of HP on their front face, because that's how you're brawling. You are facing your enemy. But if you can get behind them, you can end up burning through the armor a lot easier. And it can be very painful. So for example, this guy is also standing in a bad position facing away from me. No, no field repairs in that sense. There is in Rogue Tech, I don't know about Battletech Advanced, there is some armor that is self-repairing.
Confirmed.
There's a cost and a benefit in both. It's not just like, oh, your armor just repairs itself and there's no penalty. But it is a special piece of equipment, and you have to put it onto your mech in order to do that.
Engage target.
He is now missing a leg and an arm.
You like that?
They are slowed when you destroy one leg. When you destroy both legs, they're down. Oh look, another lance. I would like them to actually send something that actually is worth the salvage, you know? And none of those are it. We're gonna go into the trees, and we're gonna get 20% cover, reducing the damage that I take. And let's see if we can remove his head. Nope. Did do a good job on his armor though. Yeah. I've seen
Stop. You're just embarrassing yourself.
this one particular channel. I don't know if it was a Nile Red video, but they had a self-healing or repairing metal, and you have to get it to a certain temperature, bend it to where you want, and then let it cool. And then after that point, after you've trained it, so to speak, anytime it's bent, it'll go back into place. Or if you heat it up, it goes back into place. Let's try multi-shot, and let's see if I can pull off something amusing. I'm going to give each one an autocan 20 and each one a medium laser.
I'll try.
Nice. Not destroyed, but he is hurting.
Ready to rock.
Phantom. Get cover.
I got you.
It is. It really is. Take him out. Okay, got one of his main guns offline.
Something good.
Archangel.
I live to serve.
I want you. I guess you just finish him off. We're gonna do a multi-target. No. Multi-target. And then you will get the missiles.
One for you and one for you.
Ooh, that had to hurt. So there's two kind of damage that you can do to a mech while you're fighting them in this. There is armor damage, and there's what is referred to as stability damage. Your mech and your piloting dictates whether or not you stay standing, so to speak. If you take a lot of stability damage and you get past the threshold, you'll fall, which means your mech will be damaged because of it, and there is a high probability, depending on your training, that your pilot will take an injury, which means it'll take time for them to be able to heal up. So I want to get you off the field, and you... I think we're still going to split the difference between the two of you.
Engaging.
Yeah,
Multiple
pretty
targets.
much. So that is also a tactic. If you can knock the person down
Enemy mech.
repeatedly,
Critical damage detected.
that can make it very difficult for them to actually take you out.
My head.
Now, I just got
I'm okay
a
for now.
headshot injury, but thankfully he's not
Standing by.
succeeding in killing me. But this guy needs to die. That's overkill. Multi-target. The amount of damage that this guy can dish out would be a waste.
Engaging multiple enemies.
See, that's one. And oh yeah, baby. Center shot. He was already
Enemy down.
damaged. 2 for the price of 1.
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
No torso.
Accuracy through volume of 5.
Haha.
Go, go, go!
Precision, man.
I need a new target. Commander?
Dude, you are by yourself with no arms.
Acknowledge.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Shield rat.
Toasted.
Enemy down.
'Tis but a scratch.
Mission successful.
Alright, so gained rep with the pirate organization. The planetary government really doesn't care for me. I didn't get much for money, but I was going for salvage. My pilot has 1 injury, which means they will take 10 days before they will be able to pilot again. But there are no modules that are destroyed. And I lost some armor on the King Crab. A little bit on the Marauder, so very inexpensive to repair. And this is my salvage that I get to pick through. So large laser plus plus, I'll take that. Alarm 5, I'm not using one of those. I'll take the medium laser triple. Take the double. Comm system. 2 resolve gain. Certain special skills like the called shot, which allows you to focus on a particular thing, uses what's called resolve, and depending on how happy the pilots are, through taking care of them, their pay, not being demoralized by having all your members killed around you, kind of thing, you have these additional skills that you can trigger when you get enough resolve, and that actually increases that resolve amount. Comm system. No double heat sinks. I don't use jump jets. I would like an energy targeting system. I've got ballistic and I've got missile. I would like energy. So none of those mechs are remotely useful. So 300 estimated value 20,000. Definitely not getting money for that. Kintaro, we're at 480,000. So roughly supposedly 2 million for that. So I guess we'll throw that in there to sell that. Trebuchet. Let's see, 2,500. So I keep putting the wrong item back, damn it. I want the tier 3. I don't want the trebuchet. Let's see, 7K. Not as valuable. 5N. Assassin. Vindicator. That's even less value. I only get probably like 20 or 40,000 C-bills from it, so blackjack. Yeah, that's not good either. We'll just throw that in there. I'm gonna salvage it anyway. Alright, so I had the ability to choose like 5 different specific picks, but I was also set up to get 23 other additional items, so I just got the rest of the stuff at random, which may be useful, and you kind of play the lottery if there's more stuff than you actually can pick, or more picks than more items than you have picks for. All right, out of action for 10 days, McBay.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Somebody needs medium laser upgrade. You got 2 tier 3s, so you're maxed out. The autocannon 20. I don't have another tier 3. That would be amazing if I did, but I do not. So you are not the mech that I'm looking for. Refit. Medium lasers, tier 3, you're decked out. Ultra autocannon 20. That would make him just more of a close range brawler. Ultra autocannon 20 SS. Nope, that is not the mech I'm looking for. Awesome is all large lasers, I believe. So tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, 1, tier 3.
Our last protocol has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay.
Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2.
No arguments, people. Just do it.
Nope, not that. I think you actually have tier 3 on all of those. The large laser does not. But I put that into... It would be nice to have another tier 3. Balance that out. That would max out the damage on that. It would also be nice if I had an autocannon, ultra autocannon to tier 3 as well. That I do not have. Store. No. No. All right. So I have backups is what I have. I need a tier 3 for the large laser. I have the tier 3s for the mediums. Okay. So, Metro repaired barracks. Let's see if we have some training we can knock out.
I hear ya.
You
Training complete.
getting some passive training.
Yes, Commander. Yup.
3,000. Nope.
Confirmed.
8K. Not quite enough. You're just short of getting
What?
another.
No.
You are maxed out. Okay, so I can't do any more training for them. So this pilot here, in my first playthrough, she was the first pilot that I had die, and I had gone significantly farther through the campaign in the second playthrough, and she was still alive for the longest time. I had her piloting the King Crab, and then she got kicked in the head by a dragon, and it killed her. So both playthroughs now, she has been killed. So these are all the pilots that have died during this campaign. Hired, trained, and lost in the line of combat. I thought it was like 1 or 2 initially, and then I ended up going to check something on here, and I realized, oh crap, I've lost more pilots than I thought I did. Some of them were just all manner of unfortunate. Alright, let's check engineering. What do we got here? Social space. Adds to morale.
Roger
Sure.
that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Are there any more contracts in this area that I want? This attacks the pirates, so no. Aggressive intrusion. Ooh, a polar mission. Bonus cooling, free of charge. Yeah, I know, right? Negotiate. Go for salvage. So in theory, you're going to have better odds of getting better gear dropped if you have fewer salvage permitted. If you get like 27 salvage, that means it's pretty much all going to be dross, and you're just going to make up for it through quantity over quality. But supposedly the smaller ones like this, the quality is supposed to be up. So we will see if that holds true. I think this will be probably the last mission for me tonight. We're going to throw Archangel here. And we're going to put the lesser pilot into the Highlander. Because I need that king crab to really nail people. Still got a few days before she can actually do her job again. You also have the ability, if you were inclined and you wanted to just build faction, you could actually make it where you are basically getting paid almost nothing or almost no salvage. Excuse me. And you will gain more reputation with them because basically you're working to more the benefit of whatever faction that you're trying to schmooze. Alright, so the lance that we're looking for is supposed to be over there. Yes, it is. One big iceberg. With 40-ton mech stomping around.
Affirmative, Commander.
75-ton. Okay. It's better than last mission. It peaked at like 50... 45 to 55. That 40 ton is not going to be anything useful.
Enemy detected.
50. 70. Okay. So we got 70 and 75 ton. This is out in the open. It's probably not a good idea. We're gonna go sprint, get tree cover, and get a line of sight. So an Orion is a high DPS potential mech. What are you? Cataphract. Ugh.
Orders?
Those things are so ugly. Let's get to the tree cover.
I am the wind.
Standing in trees gives you a 20% reduction to damage.
Ready to rock.
So that is important to take advantage of. Also, running builds evasion, which makes it so you can be harder to hit. So
Roger that.
they have a reduced chance of hitting you, and as such, a reduced amount of damage potential against you. You get all the missiles.
Firing. Oh, it's on now.
Shaved off evasion.
Damage minimal.
That's what I want to hear. Shaved off the last of my evasion. Quick draw. Those aren't Canopian colors on those units. It is Davian, the Federated Suns. Okay, this just got a little more interesting. Keep the tree cover. And we need to go straight through their chest. That shoulder's already damaged, so let's see if we can go all the way through it.
All weapons committed.
Took an arm off. That
Enemy
shoulder
net
is
critical
probably
damage
pretty jacked
detected.
as well. He needs to come down.
Warning.
Ouch.
Armor low.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm here.
You get the clamps. Definitely the clamps. Can he get a headshot? Oh, I got him with the medium laser. Blew off one of
Cobra
his
strikes.
weapon systems, which is nice.
Confirmed. 10-4.
Let's see if I can do a good follow-up on that. His arm is destroyed and his shoulder, this shoulder is almost out. Literally nothing but 60 structure. I might be able to take this guy. 2 shots to the arm, but not the shoulder.
That hit something good. Waiting for orders.
Halo,
On the move.
you should be able to finish this guy. He is listing like crazy. We're gonna do a multi-shot. Yeah, that should be good. Send
Copy
the
that.
missiles to the cataphract. And then all those lasers. Oh yeah! He is down.
Target eliminated. Go time.
Oh, sway back. 6 medium lasers on the shoulder plus at least 1 in each arm, so that is a high crit chance because it's a lot of beams.
Armor low.
So that guy needs to be taken out pretty quick too. Let's finish the cataphract. I can't. My range is off. Okay. Can't hit him with all the weapons. What about you? I can hit you with all the weapons. You don't need that center torso for anything, right? Bye-bye.
Enemy net
Guns off
destroyed.
the field. Always a good idea. I need to turn my mech next
Armor low.
turn. Try to get it so they're hitting me on more fresh armor.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Jeez, they are focused on the Marauder.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I await your command.
Let's see here. I want you off the field.
I'm
And if I
watching
can
you.
draw some attention. Straight through the center.
Punching all the buttons.
Okay, you're off.
Farewell, sweet prince. Let's do this.
And
weapon awesome.
Ah, I missed with the autocannon. That was disappointing.
Skipper,
Phantom.
acknowledged.
Can you follow it up? Well, modules are destroyed, but
Ha! You like that?
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
I really need to get that Marauder out of there. What are you? Oh my goodness.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Damage critical.
Freaking hell.
Full throttle.
I may have lost one of my tier 3 weapons. But if it's medium laser, I can handle that.
Warning. Armor low.
Commander?
Rolling.
Roger that. What are your orders, Skipper? Firing.
Yeah! Cockpits only have like 40, 45. Yeah, they are. They only have like 40, 45 HP. So each of those large lasers does like 50 or so damage. So armor plus the structure just took him off the field, which is great because that was a crit machine.
How's it going?
That archer, I don't like the idea of the missiles on
Hitting
that
out.
thing. I want to draw his ire. I absolutely should have multi-targeted because I wasted damage there. Come on, man. I shot you.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Sprint. I need all the evasion that I can get.
Full throttle.
Sometimes they spread their damage across a whole lance. Other times they're like, screw you in particular, mech.
Banged up real good here.
It tickled. Thy will be done. Bon appetit.
Center torso. Alright, that's another one down. There's a freaking another missile boat back there that needs to be destroyed. Let's move forward. And let's see if we can take this archer down.
Here we go.
No cockpit shots, unfortunately. Would have been sweet,
Yes,
though.
Commander.
You're weaker.
Coordinates received.
Multi-shot. I don't have range on that. I should have turned better. I did not have my angle correct. Alright, well, that means you get all my damage. Left arm
Critical hit,
destroyed. I don't think we took out his missile systems, though.
Reporting serious armor loss.
All the weapons are still in one piece. This took crit damage. Yeah.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I may have regret pulling him out of cover, but we'll see. Yeah.
I'm your spaniel. Moving to position. Confirm.
Yes! Get wrecked.
Mech destroyed.
Confirmed.
I want to shoot from this side
You got it.
because I want to burrow through his shoulder.
Firing. Receiving you.
And again, through the shoulder.
Here we go. That hit something good.
Oh, hell yeah. Damage is minor, Commander.
Happy to hear that. Guess what? Vengeance is mine!
All weapons emitted. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, that's the guy on the other side. It's another freaking Orion. No wonder. Alright, Archangel. We can't get any evasion. But we can go point blank range. I want his head gone.
Firing all weapons.
Yes! Yes! Control Alt Delete.
Mission successful.
Love it when a plan comes together. Welcome to this stream. All right, so 10 days on the injury. Damage, but not broken on the large laser. Nice. That is repairable. Because that would have hurt to have one of my tier 3 large lasers damaged. Or destroyed, I should say. Alright. What can we cherry pick from here? So, again, we only have 3 picks and 15 random. They actually gave us some hard-hitting stuff here. Tier 3. I have 3 of those. I don't need another one of those. No double heat sinks. Alright, so I am picking mech probably for salvage. That 4P, because I cockpit shot him, all 3 parts are here. The Orion, again, I hit him in the cockpit, all 3 parts are here. It's just, you have to have good odds in order to really pull that off. Alright, got a bunch of medium lasers. Another one of these. Won't argue. Okay. Very nice. Up to 49 followers. Sweet. One more, and I think I can make some kind of emotes or something. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. Orion K, first true heavy mech. Multi-role brawler. Orion can engage enemies at a variety of ranges with plenty of armor. Survive combined fire for quite some time. Slow but powerful. Let's see here. Archangel.
Standing by.
You're maxed out.
I hear ya.
Full fire
Commander.
now. You can't. You're maxed
Confirmed.
out. You know. You can get another skill. Guts.
Training.
One more and you are maxed out.
No.
Okay, we are getting close to having at least half of our people max level. 2, 3. Very close. McBay. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, go to the refit just to see. Thank goodness it's repairable. The rest of it is just armor and some structure damage. Very nice. 2 days. Inexpensive. I will take it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Orion. So you are rocking autocannon 10 on one arm, 2 medium lasers, an LRM 15, and an SRM 4. So close range brawling, high stability damage, missiles for sandpapering off armor, medium lasers for short to mid-range damage, and the autocannon 20 for removing sections. Does not have any specialty skills in it. It's movement speed of 3, so it's comparable to the Highlander. It's got a total of 4 energy hard points. Could do 2 missile systems and 1 ballistic. If we were doing rogue tech, I would be totally putting MRM 40s on here. Just shreds things. All came in 10. 60 damage at 12 heat, 12 tons. 1 more ton, 75 damage, only 5 heat. Or I could go LBX. 6 projectiles, each one doing 20 damage. Plus doing stability. Heat 20. I mean, it's comparable in speed to the Highlander. Not like it is going to make a huge difference. Yeah, I'll hold off. I do not think I am going to need the archer anymore. It does have that built-in missile suite, which is kind of nice. This needs a missile TTS system in it. That's 3 tons that it does not have. It's only 2 medium lasers in that, but again, right now this is not enough firepower. I'd have to keep them absolutely way off in the distance. You'd be literally just a missile support system. I wonder. TTS for missiles for accuracy. 80 tons, way too overweight. 7 tons more. Heat efficiency. Heat sinking 48. Alpha strike is 36. Still 3 tons over. I am heat, quote unquote, heat neutral there. I would have to lose cooling. That'd be 40 missiles. No. I don't think so. Interesting idea, though. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So, the Vindicator I do not want nor need. I do not need a Phoenix Hawk, much too light. Don't want a Trebuchet or another Trebuchet part. Or a Centurion, way too light class. Don't want the Kintaro. Okay, so we are up to 16.3. We've got our training done. We still are working on our ship upgrade. Again, I don't think the market has cycled yet. Atlas. AC-20 on one arm, LRM-20, SRM-6. It's not dissimilar to the Atlas II, but it's still not quite as powerful. Highlander, Cyclops parts. That's the terrible Banshee version. Good mech. Gyro tier 2. I had one that had just I think a tier 1 or tier 0 on it. I can snag it just to have it.
New
Swap
equipment
it out.
available.
I'm not going to be doing a DFA. I've already got one of those, and it takes too many slots in the mech that I was originally going to put it in. Again, my kingdom for double heat sinks.
Expected approach time, 1-8.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
The fact that that has it, and I would end up partsing it just for the heat sinks is a terrible idea. Most expensive heat sinks ever. No, I was hoping that they would have a little bit more equipment here, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Navigation.
Commander on deck.
Do we have another? Was here. Let's go to another black market.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
I would really like to find
That work order you submitted is
a
complete.
tier 3 large laser. And double heat sinks that don't require me to buy a mech, which I don't know that I'm going to find in this version of the game. Two days left. Wow, that's going to take that amount of time just to get to the location I'm headed to, so that won't be a problem.
Hey, boss. We've
The
just
lounge
completed
is
those upgrades.
complete. $450,000.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Get that Mirage going. Now you see me, now you don't.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, 6 days.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
I don't know why, but that gives me
Waypoint
like
reached,
Firefly
Commander.
vibes right there. The rotating of those things. Visit store. Alright. AC5, AC10, AC20, LBX 20, UAC5. No. Black market. Another Atlas AS7, Banshee, Awesome, Crab, Javelin, Highlander, King Crab part. Marauder 2R. So that's one I have. But that's the parts as opposed to buying the whole thing. I have one of these. So if I wanted a second King Crab, I could do that.
Samira, can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
AC20 tier 3. Ooh. ER large laser sold.
New weapon systems available.
I was hoping for a tier 3 rangefinder tier 3. That's
New
a good
equipment
find.
available.
Autocan 20 tier 3. I think my King Crab actually has only a tier 2 on one and a tier 3 on the other. If that's the case, that is a nice upgrade. Survey says 3 and 2. Yep, sweet. Store. Black market. like upgrades. Definitely like upgrades. Yeah.
New weapon systems available.
I agree. Wanton destruction is pricey. Nice. Firepower is bumped up to 290 with 120 stability damage. 120 extra points of damage. Hell yes. I could buy that other ER medium laser and make these tier 3s. Well, no, it's a damage reduction. It increased the range, but that's only tier 2 though. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that part. But that gets me fully decked out again. I had lost it because my weapon was destroyed. And tier 2 is the only one that I had worked myself up to. I had tier 1 for a while. Did I end up buying that gyro? I did. Gyro tier 2. Our mod requires 5 slots. That's not going to work in a king crab. You'd think he'd have big enough hands to smack some people around, but apparently not. Rangefinder, tier 2. Yeah. Ballistic tactical computer, gyro. I mean, that's a decent upgrade.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Marauder. I believe I picked up that laser. Wasn't it? ER. ER large laser. That's tier 2. That's a tier 2, but it's not ER. That would be a backup. That would not be a ideal replacement, unfortunately. I had thought I had bought a tier 3 large laser. Apparently, I had thought incorrectly. I saw ER. I was like, oh. I would love to be able to equip 2 of these UAC-20 pluses in there, because it shoots 2 projectiles for every salvo as opposed to 1, so a damage potential of 240. The problem is, this thing weighs 12 tons. I think it's too much weight. That or it generates too much heat for me to balance it out. One of the two. I've got the repair going on, so that's not gonna be able to do that. Well, I mean, that's all that I could do on that. Upgraded what I could. Not too shabby. But the next couple missions are probably going to be getting close to the end, so this playthrough is going to be wrapping up soon, and then I will be deciding whether I want to try doing some more Rogue Tech or try Battletech Advanced for the first time. But with some of the updates that I've heard with Rogue Tech, where you're able to now, besides wielding tanks of different varieties, flyers, VTOLs, and such like that, you now can actually make adjustments to their loadouts, which they used to be hard locked. But now they have more customizability in that sense, which is interesting. King Crab 4 days. Let's get this all sorted so it is ready for our next mission when we go. Upgrade is 8 days. That can hold off. There's no hurry on that one.
I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Have you tried
Read minds.
I'm on my way.
Hiring hall. Flatline. Kickstarter. It's already got bulwark. And that I've got enough extra pilots right now. I don't need to hire anybody else.
Yeah.
Refrigerator.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Why would you? Okay, whatever. Maybe in their area, when you get your call sign, it's not because it's an honorable mention, it's pointing out an embarrassing reference to something that unfortunate that has happened to you in the past. All right, well. Well, that's going to be it for this evening. Thanks for bantering with me, and hope you enjoyed watching me blow stuff up and get shot at. I will be doing this again soon, or playing a number of the other mech games that we were talking about earlier. I also have a combat event scheduled in a completely unrelated mech style combat game that is scheduled for tomorrow at 2:30 Central. It is one that I am helping develop and part owner of. So if you want to see a completely different arcade style of combat, dropped in the middle of a virtual world, you can try checking back here when I stream next. So that actually wouldn't be too far off in MCM. We've got some people that dress up their mechs to look like Koopa, a mecha version of King Koopa. That was very creative. They won the it was a mod contest for Halloween. It was hilarious. So creativity abounds. But have a good rest of your evening, and I will hopefully catch you guys on my next stream again. Have a good night.